Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Can he give them the lead? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Played over. Getting a fist on it. Well, he's given us away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Schulmand. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
He has teammates around him. Searching for the angle. Crossing possibilities. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And a creative look about this. Oh, chance perhaps. And did just enough defensively.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Morten Hjulmand. Morita. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Morten Hjulmand. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Nicely timed tackle. Morten Hjulmand. Showing good situational awareness. Thoughtful play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Could be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Back in business with Sporting dominating the proceedings. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Intelligent ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Suarez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. This looks promising. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Promising attack. Now opening things up. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Decent chance. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. Inacio. Schulman. Pedro Gonçalves. Good-looking run. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Morita. He could pick out a teammate. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Playing with a flow and intensity. Could get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Just cutting off the supply. Morten Hjulmand. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a decent delivery. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Can they get themselves level? Nelson Oliveira. And credit due, a good intervention. Hidemasa Morita. Timed it well. Throw in here. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Have all the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. In position, taking one for the team.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And support available. Good-looking pass. Could be in. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Nelson Oliveira. Very effective pass. Genuine chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. And a time for calm on the ball. Salazar. A danger here as he runs at them. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Nelson Oliveira. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Ricardo Horta. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. It is to be a throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, monster intervention! Fran Navarro. Showing good defensive judgment. Nelson Oliveira. Telmo Arcanjo. Trying to connect. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Gomez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good-looking pass. And it's opening up. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Ricardo Horta. And intercepted it. And still looking to get the shot away. Pass was misdirected. Chance here. Oh, again the frame of the goal. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
That is that for the first... So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Delightful passing. He fancies it. Well, the keeper grabs it. Ricardo Horta. Fran Navarro. Oh, it looked really promising for them. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And covering tremendous ground here. That's well read defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Ricardo Horta. Well, spot on with that challenge. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, surely! And saved by the keeper. And over it comes. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they set up a chance? Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Nelson Oliveira. Could be dangerous. And snuffing out the danger. Could catch them on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, that's a clever ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now a decent position. Nelson Oliveira. Navarro. Oh, read it really well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Lovely weight. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. Quite easy to deal with that one. Navarro. Horta with it. Fran Navarro. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And striking it. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Navarro. Showing good situational awareness. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge. No
So off and running here, the first half underway. Nelson Oliveira. Well, couldn't keep it in. Pepe. In position. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Oh, they have it again. Promising attack. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, nice ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Varela. Nicely timed tackle. Varela. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, punched away by the keeper. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Could still be dangerous. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Varela. Pepe. Excellent defending. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Steven Eustachio. Impressive build-up. And options in the centre. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
No, high-quality defending. Intercepted effortlessly. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Now what can they do from here? And did just enough defensively. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Sanusi. On to Sainz. Zaidu Sanusi. Porto unable to hang on to it. Oh, it might be. Oh, magnificent reaction. Playing it in. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Oh, good idea. Oh, genuine chance. Magnificent defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today.
And firing it. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Excellent run in possession. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, useful ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Sainz. Sanusi. Porto have given us away. Varela. Attack looks promising. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Despite the foul, they keep going. Zaidu Sanusi. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Varela with it. And the shot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Nelson Oliveira. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Borja Sainz. Might be onto something. Well shown inside, but they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. Steven Eustachio. And look at this! Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Can he deliver? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Moving it forward. Superbly read and executed. Now to level it. Splendid challenge that.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Gonzalo Inacio. Morita. And Sporting will get the throw. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Plenty of support here. And it's opening up. And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Morten Hjulmand. Can he play it in? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Still seeking space. And a tidy tackle. Hjulmand. Oh, useful ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Morten Hjulmand. Moving it so confidently now. Clean challenge. Nelson Oliveira. And in with a real chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. That's useful play. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Plenty of support here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. Stopped a certain goal. A chance now with the corner. Playing it in. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, last gasp defending. Incisive ball. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So the action continues, and a wake-up call for the Sporting players. Can they offer a response? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Showing a lot of guile there. Now, who can he play it to? And an opening! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he's got past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Nelson Oliveira. Attack looks promising, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they make it count? And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could get themselves back into it. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
And passing it through. Superb chance. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, good idea. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Could be dangerous. High quality defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem's been in midfield.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Suarez. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pedro Gonçalves. Now what can they do from here? Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level? He should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match, it's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Did well to win the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? Could be! Oh, strained every sinew to get there! And over it comes. Oh, danger here. Horta with it. There to take it away. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Victor Gomez. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Nelson Oliveira. Will it go in? And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Timed it well. Throw in here. Moutinho. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's there for him. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Victor Gomez. A chance to whip it in. High quality defending. Oh, this looks useful. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Fran Navarro. Moutinho. Oh, in with a chance. Did a good job of cutting it out. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And there it is, the half. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Must take the lead here. Oh, crucial interception.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Decent idea. Great defending. Navarro. And possession changing hands. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. On a time for composure on the ball. Intelligent ball. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. It needs an accurate cross. Can he deliver? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Victor Gomez. Might be onto something. To eat into the lead, and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good ball over the top. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Fran Navarro. Is this the moment? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And in the right position to read it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, this looks useful. Well, winning back possession.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, still pressing for a goal here. But the danger averted for now. Nelson Oliveira. And possibilities here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Attacking with vigour. This could be it. And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Offside the decision. So off and running here, the first half underway. Telmo Arcanjo. Opportunity. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Could be troublesome. Takes the shot. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. And Varela with it. Very effective pass. Nelson Oliveira. Will it be? And offside it is. Borja Sainz. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Nelson Oliveira. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Now, options are plenty. Well, that was easy on the eye. Oh, could be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And Varela with it. Steven Eustachio. Pepe. Eustachio. There's the shot. Splendid block. Nelson Oliveira. Feeding it through. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Varela. Can they set up a chance? And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Steven Eustachio. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nelson Oliveira. And an opening. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end. And Varela with it. Excellent pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Nelson Oliveira. Porto have given us away. Nelson Oliveira. And still looking to get the shot away. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Real chance. And that is defending of the highest order. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Borja Sainz. Eustachio. He fancies it. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, great save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Steven Eustachio. Pepe. Can he put it away? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. That's a nice ball. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Varela with it. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Did well to win it back. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but they dealt with the threat posed. Trying to connect. Chances on. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Who wants to make a challenge? Real chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Zaidu Sanusi. Steven Eustachio. Promising possession, this. A good and fair challenge. Might lead to a chance. Pepe. And danger averted. Well read. Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. Eustachio. Excellent vision. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Nelson Oliveira. Did well to win the ball back. Pepe. Decent idea. What a commitment to defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the They must. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield.
Chance here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Nelson Oliveira. And teammates around him. And it's opening up. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And a throw-in for Sporting. Hidemasa Morita. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
What a brilliant pass. Nice looking move. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Suarez. Can he score? Is it going to be? And a goal! Not over just yet. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Very alertly winning back possession. Hidemasa Morita. Nicely timed tackle. Morita. And an astute piece of defending. Nelson Oliveira. And look at this! Offside the decision. Morten Hjulmand. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Hjulmand. Oh, breezing past him. And that's really well read. Nelson Oliveira. Morita. Oh, nice ball. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Teammates available. Morten Hjulmand. And passing it well. And cuts inside. A really vital interception. Telmo Arcanjo. That is that for the first half here. Well, he's been this. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Inacio. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Hidemasa Morita. Nicely played. And beyond the last defender, offside. Morita. Morten Hjulmand. Now opening things up. Well, a textbook interception. Arcanjo. A chance to whip it in. Just narrowly off target. A lot to like about this sporting move. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Nice looking pass. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And he saw the situation developing. And Sporting looking creative here. Can he level it? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Luis Javier Suarez. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, they've given him too much space. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, that's a really good run. Pedro Gonçalves. Fully committed. Nelson Oliveira. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they forge ahead? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Arcanjo. Oh, chance! And there's a quality defender in action. Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Telmo Arcanjo. Nicely constructed. A good and fair challenge. Ricardo Horta and teammates around him. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nelson Oliveira. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, spot on with that challenge. Telmo Arcanjo. To eat into the lead. Opportunity here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Navarro. On the offensive. Can he put it in? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Ricardo Horta. It's with Moutinho. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nelson Oliveira. No, high quality defending. Nelson Oliveira. Telmo Arcanjo. Oh, it's on! Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Brilliant piece of skill. Nelson Oliveira, and slipped through beautifully. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Nelson Oliveira. Well, the threat could be there. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Victor Gomez. It's with Moutinho. And a timely intervention. Well, very effective play in possession. Fancies it. Crucial piece of defending. A chance then for the respective man. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Promising possession, this. It's a perfect challenge. This to get them in front. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Telmo Arcanjo. Teammates available. Could be. Was an important piece of defending. Oh, good vision. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, giving the ball away. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Oh, good idea. And it's opening up. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Fran Navarro. Now counter-attacking possibilities. This could be the equaliser. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it might be. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Navarro. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Now, options are plenty. Arcanjo. Trying his luck. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And playing it through. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. A goal here could settle it. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Nelson Oliveira. Can he find the right pass? Oh, really close, just... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Oh, it's on! And pushed away to safety. Eustáquio. Playing with a flow and intensity. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh, good idea, but overcooked.
Should have done better there, really.
Pepe. That's a good-looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Nelson Oliveira. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Pepe. Now with Sainz. Giving it a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Good pressure to win it back. Good piece of defending.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Pepe. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, great block. And danger averted. Well read. Sainz. Steven Eustáquio. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Steven Eustáquio. Pepe. Possession lost by Porto. Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira. Very effective pass. Well, still danger. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Textbook defending inside the box. Varela. Pepe. Steven Eustáquio. Oh, surely! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Eustáquio. And he takes it away. Threads it nicely. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Pepe. Zaidu Sanusi. Nicely constructed. Varela. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Varela. Pepe. Steven Eustachio. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Arcanjo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Borja Sainz. Varela. Is this the equaliser? And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Always likely to be given as a foul. Thoughtful play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quick break could be on. Oh, chance perhaps. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. Nothing to show for that attack. Eustachio. Pepe. Can they carve out a chance?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
That's a superb challenge. Can he finish? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Will there be late excitement? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Sainz. Zaidu Sanusi. Porto have given us away. Now, who can he play it to? And there's the whistle. They cannot be sent. Very short. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Hungary. Decent chance. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Orban. Soboslai. Andras Schäfer. Nudge. Crossing possibilities. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And a creative look about this. And still pressing. Oh, breezing past him. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Monster piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Milos Kerkez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very effective pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can they create something from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, there to intercept. Now with Kerkez. Soboslai. Very quick thinking there. Trying to connect. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Vladislav Vanat. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Must take the lead here. Gruber. Well, the threat could be there, and a chance for the lead. A good and fair challenge. And moving it forward. Real chance. Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So underway again, and even Steven here. Soboslai. And tidy defensive play. Genuine chance. An alert piece of defending. That is a magnificent run. Nudge. Oh, it might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Smart defending. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Schaefer. Can he finish? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Can they set up a chance? Oh, chance! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Who can he pick out? Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. "20 minutes to go. Vladislav Vanat. Can he level it? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Nudge. And bursting forward. Oh, might be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
Well, still time for them to level it. Yorhi Sudakov. That's a good-looking ball. Splendid defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. Sigankov. This could level it. Nicely blocked. And there it is.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, chance perhaps. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, surely! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Konoplia. Yorhi Sudakov. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Vladislav Vanat. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, genuine chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mikael Damsgaard. Mele. Well, this could really help the cause. This to get them in front. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, good effective pressure. Mikael Damsgaard. Oh, again the woodwork. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here. Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now, they just need to take one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rasmus Højlund. Well, the attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Højbjerg. Well, sloppy in possession. Now what can they do from here? Trying to plot a route. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Konoplia. It is to be a throw-in. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Skov Olsen. And Højbjerg with it. Good-looking sequence, this. Skov Olsen. In position. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Mikael Damsgaard. Mele. Intelligent defending. Skov Olsen. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Christensen. Well, nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. It's there for him. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Mele. Damsgaard. Flowing here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Under pressure, can he do it? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get him... And look at this! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Can he get one back? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Skov Olsen. Mikael Damsgaard. Top-class defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Mele. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And veering in field. Skov Olsen. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, that's splendid play. It's a perfect challenge. Rasmus Højlund. And Christensen has it. Højlund. Morten Hjulmand. No, high-quality defending. Could be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Yorhi Sudakov. Vanat. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, you'll have a go. Just couldn't get it through. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Højlund. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Sudakov. Takes aim! And terrific goalkeeping, but did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
Jesper Karlström. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Vladislav Vanat. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And an astute piece of defending. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Forsberg. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Vladislav Vanat. Getting in there to intercept. Elanga. Playing with patience.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Maybe dangerous here. And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Could be. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Who can they pick out? A bit disappointing in the end. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Vladislav Vanat. And cutting it out. Gyökeres. Eliasson. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Konoplia. In a decent position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Viktor Gyökeres. Here's Forsberg now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Vladislav Vanat. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And with that, the first half draws to... And away they go again into the second half. And a throw-in it's going to be. Intercepting it intelligently. Forsberg. Incisive ball. Might finish. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Forsberg. On to Gyökeres. Danger building. And the ruling is offside here. Viktor Tsigankov. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, useful ball. Now just the tackle that was needed. Gyökeres. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Emil Forsberg. Eliasson. Oh, read it really well. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Viktor Tsigankov. Good use of advantage there. Oh, good idea. Here's Forsberg now. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Referee said advantage. Can he convert? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Jesper Karlström. On to Gyökeres. Karlström. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee playing advantage. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Georgi Sudakov. Could be. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Emil Forsberg. Now with Gyökeres. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Tsigankov. Takes it on. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
It's all over, and So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play
Oh, Stuart's a chance! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Varga. Thoughtful play. Lovely work to get past his man. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gruber. Schaefer. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price?
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. A good vision there. Varga. Schaefer. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a really good run. Looking for the angle. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Barnabas Varga. Chance to shoot. Determined defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Yorhi Sudakov. Perfect tackle. Impressive build-up. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Could be. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And intercepting it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nudge. And the shot. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Mikolenko. Soboslai. Well, Hungary ceding possession. Sudakov. That's a good-looking pass. And a clever piece of defending. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage in this match. And off we go again, the second half has begun. Schaefer. Jolt nudge. Nicely cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Nudge. And given away by Hungary. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And just like that, broken up. Viktor Tsigankov. Sudakov. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could pose a threat on the counter. Dangerous ball. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Vladislav Vanat. Tsigankov. Still looking for space. Vladislav Vanat. Oh, you'll have a go! Just narrowly off target. Nudge. Kerkez. Their turn to come away with it. Well, they've given him too much space. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Andras Schäfer. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Vladislav Vanat. Attack looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. Can they level it up? Interception to snuff out the danger. Good conditions for the counter. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Well, they have the ball once more. Sobosloy. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ah, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And the referee blows for full. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Christensen. Here's Anderson. Højbjerg. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. To square the game. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Sudakov. Viktor Tsigankov. Now, who can he play it to? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And possibilities here. Can he put them ahead? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Van Aert. And credit due, a good intervention. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, useful ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Skov Olsen. Smart defending.
Read it really well.
Yorhi Sudakov. Rasmus Højlund. Might lead to a chance. Is this the moment? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. In a decent position. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Showing a good reading of the game. Rasmus Højlund. And it's opening up. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And he has options available. An alert piece of defending. Skov Olsen. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Could be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Anderson. Rasmus Højlund. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can they do it? And behind it's gone for a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. And into the last 30 minutes now. Trying his luck. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Rasmus Højlund. It's a perfect challenge. And support available. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Vladislav Vanat. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Højbjerg. And a tidy tackle. Excellent run in possession. "15 minutes left for play. Mikael Damsgaard. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Genuine chance. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Georgi Sudakov. A very effective challenge put in. Teammates available. Opportunity it is. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Mele. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. In search of an equaliser. Will it be? What late excitement. And the match is level. Take it away. Vladislav Vanat. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? A fine reading of the situation. That no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ukraine, and they take on Sweden.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, a textbook interception. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely...
Can he deliver? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Deflection, throw in here. And intercepting it. Gyökeres. Really good example of gegenpressing. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Will it go in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Tsigankov. Excellent defending. Anthony Elanga. Gyökeres. And the chance slips away. Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Anthony Elanga. Smart defending. Konoplia. That's a good-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Emil Forsberg. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Tsigankov. Sudakov. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Tsigankov. He's in behind. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Karlström. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, they have it again. Anthony Elanga. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Gyökeres. Vanat. Promising possession, this. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Well, the manager... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Yorhi Sudakov. How did they let that attack come to an end? What can they do from here? This looks interesting. Determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they forge ahead? A good and fair challenge. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Oh, to take the lead! Successfully cut out the pass. And the referee playing advantage. And bursting forward. In position. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Sudakov. Showing good defensive judgment. Gudmundsson. And teammates around him. Takes the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Forsberg. Karlström. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. A bit wasteful in possession from Sweden. Yorhi Sudakov. Takes aim! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Karlström. It's a neat move. Can he put it in? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Emil Forsberg. Lot to like about that pass. Might be a chance here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Eliasson. It's looking promising. And a chance here, Forsberg. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And the final whistle is set. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Sudakov. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Varga. Chance here. Soboslai. He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Can he? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. No, high quality defending. Oh, good looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Sudakov. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Barnabas Varga. Danger building. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And there's the delivery. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. And a brisk run. This could level it. And a good take under duress there. Schaefer. Good weight on that pass. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Vanat. So a throw in here. Vladislav Vanat. Oh, big moment. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Crucial piece of defending. Did a good job of cutting it out. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. That's a good-looking ball. Very alertly winning back possession. Could be threatening. Textbook defending inside the box. Van Aert. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he finish? Closing down well. That's well read defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Varga. Oh, nicely played. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Plenty of support here. Gruber. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to it. Vladislav Van Aert. Yorhi Sudakov. Now a decent position. Now to level it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Milos Kerkez. Oh, getting the ball forward. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Sudakov. And they have possession again. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Still trying to make something happen. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Barnabas Varga. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? That's a good-looking ball. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And finding their flow. Can he put them in front? And still pressing. And teammates to play it to. Able to skip past his man. Takes the shot. Determined defending. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And efficient defending. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. And the referee blows for... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will
Oh,
be...
opportunity here, Stuart. There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Højbjerg. Skov Olsen. Can he deliver? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Konoplia. Yorhi Sudakov. Now opening things up. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. So out for a throw-in. Damsgaard. Mele. And Højbjerg with it. Hjulmand. Chance to put them in front. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a piece of defending that was.
Vladislav Vanat. Excellent vision. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And they need to get tighter here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Yorhi Sudakov. Vanat. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Rasmus Højlund. Genuine chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Vanat. Opportunity. Splendid defending. And offside, unfortunately. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Denmark giving it away. Oh, nice ball over the top. And space to cross it. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, to level the match. Vital block there. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. This could be the equaliser. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Now with Zabanyi. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, it's on! Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. And over it comes. Yorhi Sudakov. Sudakov. Oh, good idea. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Good-looking run. They could level it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Van Aert. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Promising attack. That'll be a Denmark ball. Mele. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Van Aert. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, offside, unfortunately. Mikael Damsgaard. And he takes it away. Vladislav Van Aert. Well, not great defending. And quick thinking defensively. Strong possession play.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Yorhi Sudakov. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they make it count? A fine reading of the situation. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Incisive pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Excellent defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And away we go, the first half of this game. Emil Forsberg. Jesper Karlström. Committed challenge. And a brisk run. Might be onto something with that ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Sigankov. Quick thinking to win it back. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Decent chance. Oh, great block. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Victor Gyökeres. Very quick thinking there. Sudakov. Decent pass. Could be in. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And easily intercepted. Sigankov. Emil Forsberg. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Vanat. Sudakov. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, big moment! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And the defensive intervention there. Forsberg. On to Gyökeres. Very effective pass. And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Sudakov. Attack looks promising. Oh, danger here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Danger building. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Vanat. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Vladislav Vanat. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And it has been deemed to be a bookable offence.
And he'll be walking a tightrope now.
Delivering it. Oh, looked rushed there. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Running with confidence. So, a corner here. Now, sending it in. On a time for composure on the ball. And danger averted. Well read. Forsberg. Takes it on. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Yorhi Sudakov. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Eliasson. Now with Gyökeres. Forsberg. And a chance here. Forsberg. Oh, great save. So the corner played into the box. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Van Aert. Good-looking run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Emil Forsberg. Good ball over the top. Van Aert. Now what can they do from here? And cutting it out. Trying to tee it up. Oh, read it really well. Eliasson. Gudmundsson. Elanga. Emil Forsberg. Released it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product. Superb-looking pass. Karlström. Eliasson. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Karlström. Decent idea. Shaping to shoot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Konoplia. Yorhi Sudakov. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Eliasson. On to Forsberg. Intelligent ball. Can he put it away? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish.